All right, we are going to try to be live here today. Let's see if all right, we should be live. We got a lot of light going. We need less light in here. Roll these around a little bit. Make sure they're not hitting the lens. How's that looking? That's looking better. I don't look as washed out. And we also need to check and see if our camera here is set up. Mm-hmm. 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 We got the bald spot cam today. Check that out. That's pretty impressive. All right, we're gonna angle that forward just a bit. Keep that off the bald spot. Hopefully we can make that work. All right, we should be good. All right, I'm gonna go outside and grab one more rod. Only got one in here, and the plan is today we're trying to catch lake whitefish, not white bass, not white perch, true whitefish. I got a couple yesterday, and I'm in a spot that I know is pretty good for them. So that's the plan. We're gonna try to catch a few of them today. Hopefully land us a master angler. Anything over 23 is gonna be a master angler. So they're here. I know they're in here, and we're gonna give it a shot. Let's see how we can do. Go grab another rod real quick. All right. Woo. Sneezy out there. Allergies are getting me, right? All the snow allergies. You need to sit somewhere though. You're not gonna get in that way. All right. All right. Let's try this. And then I got another idea. I watched a bunch of videos and whatnot on people catching these whitefish on like Lake Simcoe and up in the UP and whatnot. And the jig style is way different than what I'm used to for a walleye. Basically, you're just rolling a jig in the mud. You're barely making it move. They'll come up and look at just about anything you're jigging, but it's really hard to get them to commit to something and strike at it once it's up off the ground. They really want to pick something up out of the mud. They're in here looking for like gobies and clams and mollusks and crayfish, things like that. We're sitting on a pile of rubble that are kind of rocky right now, so we're gonna try to get this to work out for us. Share my live here if I can figure out how to do it. Share. Look at that. Take this right back to Facebook. Yep. See if we can get somebody to help me out. Try to keep the comments and whatnot up on the phone. Figure out exactly what this is looking like here. Nice. I think the quality outputs a little bit better today. I'm still figuring out this OBS stuff, but it keeps outputting in like a 1080 or so. Everything's set up to be 4K, but some reason I can't quite get it to output 4K, and I got a pretty good internet connection. So I don't know. Let me know if the quality looks better or if it gets glitchy or anything today. Let's see if where's our chat? Here we are. That's what we want. Perfect. I think there's a way I can pull the chat up on here also, but I'm not quite sure how to make it big enough to where I can read the damn thing. We'll just use the phone. I think that's easier. Looks good on YouTube. Check Facebook. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not sure if it should be just a link to Facebook. I don't have it set up to multi-stream. That way, I was trying to get the quality output a little bit higher, and was thinking maybe if it was multi-stream, it would knock the quality down. Trying to output to two different places. So we're trying it like this today, and I'm just sending the link back to Facebook. I hooked up on one right when I got here. I didn't have anything set up. I drilled the holes, and I'm dealing with a budget heater today. I got the oldest buddy heater that I have that doesn't have a back on it. The doors are blown off of it. The whole entire grate on the front of it is shifted sideways because I managed to break 2 heaters yesterday. Both my nice heaters that I've been running the one I've been running all year. It's something about this glare ice. You get your heater on it and it just destroys it. But yeah, no, I don't know. A little interesting to say the least. At least we got heat though. I had to use a rental heater from Kyle yesterday when we were out here. Brought the kid with me. Ooh, there we go. Here's one close. Come on, turn around, baby. You seen it, right? You seen it. Where there's one, there's fucking 5, so can't lose hope yet. I was gonna put a rattle down just now because they'll come look at a rattle. It'll get their attention. If you're not seeing them, you can kind of rattle and get them to show up. See how we do here. Come on. Maybe we switch this white one out for a rattle for a few minutes just to try to bring a couple over here. They won't hit the rattle. I haven't had them hit a rattle. I don't think they will, but they do get a little curious. I mean, these fish are kind of comical to watch because they're interested in everything. They're like a lab puppy. They're just kind of like checking everything out that you got. Like, what is this? What's this? But they absolutely feel those rattles and come see what the hell is going on over there. The other thing too is the walleye night bite's actually pretty good here. It's been good each night. Let's see if we can save some battery, get us into that night bite. Turn the screen brightness on the laptop down there. There we go. And then we'll open the preview. Yeah, there we go. And then I got a big fish finder up there too, and I can see if I got boogers hanging out or anything. See, that's all you need. You just need the live scope that has HDMI output. You can get the smallest one and then just put it to any sort of huge screen. You put it on a 65-inch TV if you so feel so. Would be kind of funny. Should be a funny video we do for the Battle of the Z there. If I get a 65-inch TV and just put it there and don't even look in the water, just watch the live scope the whole time, it would be pretty comical. Snack game today was not on point. I found I knew I had some stuff still in here. I just don't know what it was. Don't get me wrong, it has ridden 16 miles across the bay, so some of it may not be what I'm looking for to eat, but yeah, I don't know. Well, only one way to find out, right? Guinea pig it. I got pretty high hopes for where I'm sitting right here because I've marked a pile of these whitefish every day for the last 3 days. And like I said, we did hook up on one right away. Did not land it. Anybody that's ever fought these fish, they can understand a little bit of the struggles you go through trying to land these damn things. They are interesting to say the least. They're one of the most energetic fish I've ever caught after you get it out of the water. And they go into hyperdrive when they hit the ice. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one coming in. That's what we want. That's what we're looking for. Well, all right, we're just, oh, look, he's seen it. He is excited. Let's see. He's nose down right on it. Let's see if he picks it up. I'm just barely moving it. That's all these fish want. Just a small tap in the mud. Just roll the jig around. And they swim kind of a wide circle too. I don't know if you can see how far out they swim before they come back to look at something, but they make a very wide circle. So like you kind of think they swam off, and then all of a sudden, boom, they turn around. You turn it, and then ooh, he touched it. He just barely bumped. I think he ran into the line there. I bought some other stuff. See, they like that rattle. They like that rattle a lot. I ripped that rattle and then just started jigging that other one again because that's all they really want to hit. They don't really want to hit these um, rattles at all. They want just the slightest little movement down there. They want to kind of dig it out of the mud with their snout. It's kind of interesting. I don't have an aqua view that I can hook into this live stream, but maybe I should stop being such a Neanderthal and get one. But they feel those vibrations and they come and look. They want to know what that was. And I'm using just a small black jig wrap. He's stuck right to the bottom of that one there. Ooh, he ran into it. It's so hard to get these fish to hook up. See, that one came over to that rattle, but I mean, we can try that rattle just because I know it makes all kinds of noise. But we'll just tap it down there on bottom and see if they try to pick it up. I think it's more of a curiosity thing on that. I don't think I'll get a reaction out of it. I bought a few different things here. I couldn't find the Meigs weighted jigs that make the real heavy, that have the real heavy nose in them. Could not find them, but I found a bunch of stuff at Chucky's that I'm gonna try. I'm gonna modify these jigs a little bit, and I thought about adding a sinker to the front of this. But I don't really want it to swim with the tail, so I'm gonna intentionally rip this brand new lure all apart. I don't want the tail to move this forward when I pump the jig. I want it to just rock this thing back and forth. So we're gonna struggle a minute trying to get it out of the package. Probably hook myself. I have that. We're gonna need these anyway for snipping and cutting. But we're gonna try to improvise because I seen the presentation of what these fish were looking for, and it's nothing that I have. So I'm trying to like make something that they're gonna get all excited about. But basically what I want is I want this front end of this jig to stay planted in the dirt, and I want to just rock the tail up and down, and I'm gonna put a crappie, like a, here, let me show you. Put like a crappie tube on the back hook, because I don't care about that bottom treble or anything, because these fish are gonna come along, their mouths are kind of pointed down. So we're gonna take this perfectly good treble right off here, leave that aside, and I'm gonna actually, that sits behind, so I'm gonna take this off of here too. We don't want that, and I don't want the tail. I know this sounds super counterintuitive. You go buy a $8 wrap and start tearing it apart, but I want to make that as heavy in the front end as possible. And they're going to bite that back hook. So I'm going to get rid of half of this front hook too. And then I'm going to put a split shot on the front just to make it that much heavier. Because when these fish come up, they are excited. So I want this to sit in the water like straight down, kind of like this. So I took that wrap and cut it all apart. I'm trying to make one of those Meigs, jigs. But the idea behind that, yes, I have a clown whistle in my seat. Every time I sit on this middle seat, it's got like a bag in it. Got a little hole in it. Sounds like a damn whoopee cushion. So let's do like this. We're going to use these little crappie tubes. And I noticed they were trying to eat the red fin on my jig wrap. So I'm going to put a crappie tube on here and just leave this thing down there dangling like this. So that way when I jig it, just that little flipper in the back is what's going to be moving around. I need to get, I'd left them outside. I need to get the, yeah, Kyle, I definitely need snacks. I brought nothing. I got Venmo. Just tell me how much. We need to get the split shots out. And I think I left them over here in Narnia. Here we go. I think I threw them all. Yep, there we go. Right here on top. Cool. That wasn't the scavenger hunt I thought it was going to be. But we're going to take a split shot and try to weigh that hook just a little bit more in the front. So that way that thing falls and it keeps that nose planted in the dirt. This is by far the most ghetto way of trying to catch a whitefish you've ever seen. But for everything I could find at the bait shop today, right here, right now, this is going to be the weapon of choice. I know it seems super unorthodox, but this is what I want. I want this to be planted down in the dirt, and when I jig, I just want to rock that up in the tail. That's all I want. So we're going to see if we can call a couple in with a rattle here. And then we'll put this on. I was getting them on a jig wrap, a moonshine jig wrap with no front hook. With it was like a black and gold color. Like I said, they're looking for gobies over here. So we're gonna try this. And I'm hoping, let's see. Oh yeah, that falls exactly like what I want. So when that sits down there, I just want to bump it around, and I want those to kind of be a little less stuck together. I want them to be really flippy floppy, because I seen it on YouTube. Guy was catching them like this. So hey, I'm all for it. Let's try. They also had a little wiggler in line, so if we start getting desperate, I'll tie me on a little hook that stays up off the ground, kind of like they did. My problem is my leaders are so long, I need to reel them up to get the fit. My leader is at the tip of my pole right now, and my lure's still in the hole. So I can't just put a hook right there. I think I got one that my leader got shortened on. Let's see how this feels. I think that does work. So I'm not actually like jigging and like pulsing the jig up in the air. I'm just lifting the end of it, and I can feel it. That's what I think we want. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so we're gonna keep trying that. I need to get a couple to come through and see if they'll check that out. We'll take out the wrap that I've been using that I caught them on, and put that rattle back down in this hole. See if I can get a couple to come check it out, and then see if they'll go after that. Yeah, it's absolutely a redneck way of trying to make Meeg's jig head, but that's what I was looking for, and I could not find them today. So, like I said, I had pretty good luck. I don't know if you call it good luck. 1 in 20 fish I could get to eat a small jig wrap. So that tells me that they're being very aggressive, and if I can get closer to the presentation that they're looking for, I'll be doing good. So we're just we're trying to make good call. I can't tell. I think it's just a wire, to be honest, but yeah. All right, let's try that. How am I doing? All right, now we got to aim her back down. Something like that. That probably looks better. There. Now we're not wiggling. Kind of looks like one was swimming around over there. I got it zoomed in on the screens because I'm only in like 12 foot of water. Yeah, now we're a little, well, I don't know, it looks straight. It looks straight. My laptop's sitting on an angle, but the camera's straight, so it's kind of throwing me off. The picture of the screen looks like I'm tilted, but bottom looks level with the seat, so probably looks good for you. I just gotta go like this. We'll see. We'll see. I can't explain how much fun these things are to catch. I know everyone's like, oh, walleye, because walleye are fun to catch. You can finesse them, you can do all kinds of stuff. But when you hook into these fish, it's a riot. These things are a lot of fun. There's a lot more involved in landing these whitefish than there is landing any walleye that I've caught all year. Oh, we got something coming to check it out. Oh, that was a whitefish that came up, or maybe that's a walleye. That's swimming like a walleye. Let's see. See if it goes down. All right, we got it engaged on the little thing there that I jimmied up. It bumped it. Let's see. I don't think he's still there. And there's like a rock over there too, so it looks like I'm way below bottom. I don't know that that was a whitefish. That looks more like a walleye. We got good sized walleyes in here too, so that wasn't one of the bigger fish that I've seen on here. The one that I had hooked earlier was pretty good. A lot of these whitefish are master anglers, so they are they're a treat, honestly. Pretty fun to catch. I need to move the live scope so it's sitting right next to the camera, or put the laptop off on the side and mount the camera to the live scope and bring it all up here. That way I stare at the camera. It's hard to remember to look at the camera because I'm staring down here at the screen and I can't see the live scope quite as good as I can on the laptop. Come on, fish. Still that rattle. Play with this for a minute. We're trying. I had one hooked up before I had any of the cameras set up, and I set the poles down because my ADD will not let me do anything else. If there's fish there, I can't fucking help it. The Yeah, I had a good one hooked up. Well, let's go back to the one that was catching the fish, huh? Part of me likes that rattle down there to bring them in. And I don't know, a couple times I dropped this down, they came flying from out of the background to come see this black jig wrap with a red tail. Squeak. You know, of all the holes that I've ripped in these seats in the last month and a half, you think I could have ripped a bigger hole in this thing so it stops squeaking when I sit down. It's about the only seat that I haven't punctured a hole in. Yeah, the fish counter looks terrible at 0. It's like a menacing reminder that you suck, you know? I need like a half interval, you know? So like there's like 2 misses count as a catch. If I miss 2 fish, if I get them to the hole twice, you know, does that count as a like a half a fish? Or I should have like a hookup. That's what I have, a hookup counter for these things. I'll be at 100 by the end of the day. And the other thing about this too is I've been getting out here about 3:30, so I'm a little early today, and it was cool to see a couple here right away, which was great. We just got to get a couple hungry ones here. I stopped into Chucky's before I got out here, and man, that was a awesome trip. I I don't know, I had a lot of fun. He's a super good dude. If anybody hasn't been in there, we were rummaging for a new heater tile, and by golly, he had one. And so I'll be able to fix one of my small buddy tonight. And then I haven't looked online to try to find a tile for my DeWalt heater. It's a hunting buddy, is what it is. It's like the mid-sized buddy heater, and I really like that one for this Shaney. So that's the operation tonight, is try to find the tile for the DeWalt heater. I know there's a part number, and I know they sell them online, but I've tried to buy these things in the past, and they take 6 months, and then they just cancel the order. You get frustrated, and by the time you need the damn thing, you just go buy another one. Yeah, this is the Otter sleeper boat. It does float. Yep, I do know that. Doesn't tow very well behind the jet ski, but see, I think what those guys were doing. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Two of them coming in. All right, so we want to try both of these. They're over here on this one right now, so let's give this a go. They came over to this one again. Ooh, he hit it. Man, these fish are so hard to hook up on. They're still here. Yeah, he likes this jig wrap more. You see him get all excited when I popped it up like that. Another one came to it. You got to get them to pick it up out of the dirt too. That's the hard part. You know, I got some. Oop, fuck. Hmm. Missed both of them. That one hit this one. Man. So I know these things are big on scent too. So we're gonna. I got some anise scented beads here. Also got those from Chucky. Color. Let's try orange. And I'm gonna stick it on this bottom hook, so they really got to get in there to get after it. Maybe I stick one on the front hook too, because nothing ever hooks besides your hand on the damn front hook. Let's try a different color up here. Let's try a green one up here. Fucking clown show on these things. Let's try that. I like that. Those float too. And that red on that bead is like fluorescent red, which is kind of cool. Got me some clams. Nope, they fell off. The clams like the scent. There's a whole bunch of clams here, like the little freshwater mussels or whatever. A bunch of them here. Let's give this a different try. Let's do something a little different. I don't have faith in goofy shit all the time, but I know these fish are completely different, so I'm willing to try. I don't know that that's rocking enough. Let's try something a little different here. There's another one over there on the right. Where'd that hook go? Should be fishing right now. I just seen one swim. I know you guys can't see quite as wide as I'm fishing right now. Peyton had figured out she was just bouncing her knee, letting it hit bottom and bounce her knee, and she was dead nuts on exactly what they were telling, what I seen online on how to do it. It's pretty funny. If they really like the scent, let's try another one of these beads. They like that red, so let's try that. They're sucking the tail of that jig wrap in that's got red on it. Let's try this guy in a split shot and just send that down there and let it sit on the bottom and see if they'll come along and pick it up. I brought sinkers in. I know I did. I've lost them. I didn't even go anywhere. I lost them. It's because they're on the other side. Like I said, there's got to be a more reliable way to catch these things that I can't quite figure out. But we'll try this for a minute. I don't know. Give this one a shot. Two fish past that homemade jig, so and they still like the jig wrap that I was catching them on yesterday better. Try to get this in the cone. I'll leave it right there. On that one, I'm going to leave it kind of slack. If something picks that up, I'll know. We'll just jig with one. I was like, it feels like something's on the hook. Hey, ADD kicking right in right there. You just put a damn bead on there. Nah, Andrew, I seen you text me, and yeah, that's what I just did. I didn't even put it 4 inches. I think it's more like 3 inches above it. I know these fish smell stuff, and someone told me corn. I tried corn, and that didn't do a damn thing. But I got a little bit more of a little more faith in the stuff that's always worked, like the anise scent, rather than a can of corn, because they aren't suckers. Yeah, and you can almost see. Yeah, you like that battery? That's the 100 amp hour lithium, because apparently these lights kill a 10 amp hour, and it's easier for me to control the lighting. If I just keep the lights the same, I keep all the doors shut, keep the lights the same, I look the same on the video, regardless of the time of day. So that's the idea. And if I run the lights all day on that 10 amp hour, I end up killing the battery before it gets dark out, and then I'm stuck out here with a headlamp. And I don't have the heavy Chevy. I just got the light Chevy, the Chevy Light. I mean, I guess it's not the light, but it ain't the heavy one. Hmm. It's pretty much glare ice right now, but dude, it's super thick. There's one little crack. I don't know if it's 18 inches or whatever. I guess there's two cracks. One's like right here near me, and one's right at shore. So you'll either fall in, be able to walk back, or you can fall in right next to me, and I'll get your shit out. Don't matter. Ooh, ooh, that was a whitefish. They like the action over here, which is just kind of asinine to me. Because I got some coming from the right too. Wonder if I just give this thing a little pop, see if they see it. They want that small meal. Ooh, that one I think seen it. I'm gonna just leave it alone because it's a scent bait, right? Let it let it do its job. They swim right past it and come over to this jig wrap. Still two of them off to the left. I don't know if you can see them over there. The I got the fish finder zoomed way in, so you can't really see everything that I'm seeing right now. That's the thing is, if you're thinking it's a walleye and you watch them come in, yeah, it looks like it's just a fast walleye about to come in and commit, smash the bait. but that's not how these fish act. They are just like a Labrador Retriever puppy when you come home from work. It just does fucking figure eights around your lure, trying to figure out what it is. Like just, and it'll like bump the bottom. It'll like hit it with its nose and like flip it over, like see if it's what it wants to eat. They're funny, really, like to watch. But yeah, I can't. You can't really see bottom that well. If you get them up off bottom, you can. But I can't see. I can't see in right to bottom that well. I think Leland tried to call. I will call him back in a bit. I think I can call him back. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Don't know how the jail phones work that well. Prison phones, actually. Sorry. Ooh, we got a quad out here. That's what we're hearing. Got one coming. I want like a surefire way for these things to just wham hit these. I felt really good about turning the camera on when I set up, seen a fish, dropped it down, wham, he smoked it, got him halfway up, and was like, all right, put it down. Got to set all this stuff up. There's one 10 feet to my right. I bumped that little treble around a couple times to see if he could find it. Come on, fish. Oh, God. Here we go. I'm watching other YouTube videos. There. No, I want the comments. Come on. I don't want that. There we go. Leave it right like that. I should put like a phone holder right up there. I wonder if I could. I don't know. It's a little sketchy. Wonder if I could leave it up there. Can I just have comments? That's bigger like that. Watch me hit the power button or something stupid. There, as long as nothing touches that table, my phone won't fall in the hole on either side of it. Yeah, they're here. They're hard to catch. Like, maybe it's easy for some people, but I struggle with these things. I don't understand them. I understand walleye. I speak walleye. I can get those to bite just about anything, but a black jig rap's the only thing I've had any luck on with these out here. because they're looking for gobies. Like you cut the stomachs open, they're full of gobies. Yeah, I really might drop the phone in the hole today. I'm not lying. Oh yeah, I do have that shelf, don't I? Good thinking. I got the mark 'em catch 'em shelves right here. Why don't we just use them? And I think I can use it the way it's intended to be used today. If I can figure out how to use the damn thing. We're gonna knock the lights out while I do this. Where's the other one? Does this one fit over here too? I don't think it does. It'll be upside down, but guess I could put the thingy up here in the upside down one. I don't want to move the lights because the ends got ripped off somehow. And I just have them wedged in the terminal on the battery. I could probably bolt them to the battery. They got big washers on them. That'd probably be smarter because you know what's going to happen. It's going to get dark out and then I won't even be able to fix it. This one's power. Oh yeah, and we're big enough. Watch this. We even got pliers. It's going to get dark for a sec. All right. Power's going here. Mm-hmm. And ground. I'm going over here. Come on, guy. Come on, bruh. The hell? I got a screwdriver in here. Yup. Dude, I thought I scored today. I came out here. There's a Leatherman sitting on the ice. I'm like, fucking sick. Right where I was fishing. Oh, yeah, it's John's. I remember looking at it, and I'm like, oh, man, those are John's holes. So when he got out here, he came back out here with me today. I was just like, hey, I got you something. Is that my Leatherman? I'm like, yeah, sitting right here. Right where you left it. There we go. I like that. And then the shelf can go on the correct side. So it's got the little like cubby holes and stuff, you know? They're actually pretty easy to use. I'm just retarded. And you can stay back there. Like that. Oh, we love it. We love it. Oop, fish here. Come on. Well, go eat the fucking hook then. I don't care. What's this? Do you see it? Did you see it? Hey, did you see this? Hey, this way. Son of a bitch. Well, if you ever want to catch fish, all you gotta do is just mess with everything you own in your shanty, and they'll start swimming right in. Oh, does it look better with the lights out? The whole cut or the that camera probably looks. Oh god, we gotta fix that. Man, let's go like this and like this. Yeah, I'm using the thing to cover up my bald spot now. That's working out good. I like it. Yep, yep. All right, that's better. Not too shabby. Yeah, it just stays more consistent if I leave them on all day. That's why I brought the big ass battery. I don't think I need 100 amp hours of lithium to power 3 LEDs, but 10 amp hours doesn't quite do it. I probably could get away with like a 20 and have a day and a half of fishing out of it, but it gets annoying when the lights start to get dim and then like, oh man, right when you actually need them at night is when they start dying on a 10 amp hour. If you run them all day, and I usually run them all day. All right. Now I just need a couple of these damn things to come back. No, I haven't. I missed a. Oh, there was one right there. It just swung at it like crazy. Come on, come on, come back. Damn. No, not yet. I haven't. I don't have anything on the ice yet. Yeah, yeah. I just had one come dart at it and just rip at it, but he missed it, so didn't hook up with that one either. Yeah, I'm all for it. We'll get down there and jig the river. It'll be fun. Smart thing for us to do would go run auto chart and make our own maps on the river right now, because those don't get updated over the ice season. Just take the old boat for a cruise up and down the river a bunch, and everywhere you think you want to fish, and then you'd have a correct map of the river. I want to chart where I'm at right out here on the reef. I want to chart this in the summer. I think this would be kind of cool. But I know a couple of these. I mean, it's still open water right here because it's so shallow. So I know it can't be 4 foot deep in a couple of these spots. It'll show you where all the little holes and breaks are that way, and it does it correctly. That river changes every year. What's the over and under on how many fish I catch? The night bite here for walleye has been really good. So that's been usually about 6 o'clock, and then I've been having them shut off about like 7:45 or so. Oh, this one's fired up. Come on, fish. But Kyle was still getting them around like around that time, a little while later. He's coming back. Come on, come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Turn around. Come on. It's right here. Did you see it? Just fell. Come on. Come on. Man, he never touched it either. He zoomed all around it. I love how they do the figure eights. It keeps you so interested in the fish. Yeah. 6 I missed. Yep. Yeah. Or you think I'll get 6? I think I'll get more than 6. I think I'll get a couple whitefish, and I think I'll end up with a limit of walleye. But the walleye are not here until about 6 o'clock. So you fish for these whitefish all afternoon, and then you get like a 45-minute break of like there ain't no fish, and then hang on to your lines because it's fish after fish. That's a pretty good guess. I think I'll get my limit. I think when there's less activity in the water, the fish are a little faster, the walleye especially. If you have three lines down and all three lines are jigging like crazy, it's kind of hard to get them to commit. And that's how I've been fishing out here is with a few people. So it ends up, I think, slowing the fish down a little bit. Not to say I don't want to go fishing with the people or anything like that. That's not it. It was my wife and daughter that was with me, but I'd rather them catch the fish. A lot of times I'll just stop jigging until the fish get away from them and then try to catch it. And I was just sitting in the middle every time. We might be having some cod. Something fell. As much as I want this to work, I don't think it fucking works. Maybe I don't have it floating high enough. Does this still float? Here, let's look at this in the water. I'm pretty sure that bead's gonna float. I don't know. How? Hook sharp, that's for sure. God, I am a magician. You want to see something disappear? Just give it to me. I'll make it disappear. That bead don't float that hook. Maybe we put two beads on it. Put some dumb shit down there and see, huh? I don't know. I got a little black wiggly thing too. I was thinking about using. No, I don't like hooking them right in the center. I want to hook these more on the edge. So this hook's not that big, and I don't want it to try to push the hook back out. Let's do that. We haven't tried dark green, right? Let's see if that floats it. Just barely. That'll work. Try that. I'm gonna try that. I don't know. We'll see. Don't have a lot of faith, but what are you gonna do, right? Not like I've caught that many already, so Yep, I'm gonna have to start finding something to drink. Let's see if yesterday's shit not upside down. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I'll take it. They tell you to shake it anyway, right? I shook it for like 24 miles. Well shaken. Come on, fish. I know you're here somewhere. And I know you're not that far away from me either. My holes from yesterday where I landed 3, caught like 5, are right outside that door. The wind was just blowing a different direction, so I just spun the shanty. So I know they're here. It's not like I haven't seen them. And I know they eat right here. And I know they eat what I have on because I caught 3 on this same one. I really just want to get the whole gong show on camera because these things are they are energetic to say the least. These things come out of the hole and they start having a seizure. Like just it's funny. It was so overwhelming that when my daughter caught the one that was like 27 inches, I got it out of the hole and I set it down on the floor and I just picked my hands up because it's got a lure in its mouth, but it's just shaking the shit out of it. And it started hitting her pant leg. And at first, because she don't really like touching the fish, at first it was, oh God, Dad. And then she realized how comical it was that this fish is just having a damn seizure in the floor. And she starts laughing. I'm like, I'm telling you, these are fun to catch. Like it's entertaining to say the least. They fight good when you hook them too. It's not like they come straight up like a walleye. These things are all over the screen. So I got my holes drilled way apart. I really don't need 3 lines right here. Hook one on the center line and you'll be in a mess. And when they get to the ice, they're not done fighting. They don't just like, oh no, and shake their head. They're like, uh-oh, gotta go. These are a salmonoid type fish too, so they have the power, and the tail, the big tail, like a salmon. They'll take off on you. They are an absolute pleasure to catch. Maybe rip the rattle around for a little bit. Should have kept the rattle in the middle hole. Put that down there, huh? Just to get their attention. Let's try it. Let's try a couple rips of the rattle. You got to get the other line out of the hole first. That one's going to go right back in, though, when we know it. Look at that. I know they fucking love this thing. They love the buzz. But they won't come over and hit that. I had a speaker in here yesterday, seeing if I could get the bass to kind of get them to fire up a little. Didn't really work. I put that rattle down, rip it around a little bit, and Yeah. Yeah. He's seen it. Come on, fish, get hungry. I don't know. I don't like the scented bait down there. I don't. I don't know. Not my cup of tea, I guess. I tried the silly shit for a bit, but I got them on that white jig wrap too. That bigger. I think it just has a better presentation. They can see it from a little bit further away. Put the sharp stuff up here on the table. It's probably a good place for it instead of in the canvas seat. All right, let's try this. Big white jigs. See if they come look at this thing. Rip it around a little bit. Big Swedish pimples in the mud? Possibly. I just haven't. I'm having a. I don't know. I was watching them eat. So a guy had an aqua view down watching these fish eat, and they take their snout because their mouth is below their snout. They take their snout and will flip stuff over and kind of move it around in the mud. They'll like kind of search with their face, like nose, and like move stuff around because they look for stuff that's under the mud. That's why I think I'm having better luck with this black jig wrap because they move it around and like ooh, and they just what's that? Like they see that little red tail and they're like, let me see. So I was trying those red scented beads, see if those helped. And go dip it in the gas tank, see if that's enough scent for them. Nice and sunny out now. It's cloudy when we got here. I know you see it. Come on. Leave it sitting up high. They came and looked at that rattle and it was sitting up high a couple times. Come on, fish. I do think they were camera shy yesterday too. I recorded Zero of the fish that I caught yesterday. Zero of the whitefish. Yeah, they may be feeding on the zebra mussels too. And I I know they're right here because like my jig wraps will come up with them on the bottom. I don't know if these are zebra mussels. I think these are just a freshwater mussel because the zebra mussels have stripes on them, and I was looking at them, I didn't see any stripes. So I don't think these are the invasive ones. I think these are actually the mussels that used to be in the bay. You know the worst part about reading the comments on my phone? There's a heart button for me to like the stream right at the bottom, like right where I can see the. It covers up the like last comment. Yeah, I know. I know you see it. That's funny. There's not many people that listen to the old school young jock shit, so there's something taller on the edge of that hole. I'm like jigging on the side of a brick. If I jig right on the edge of my hole compared to this edge over here, it's like 4 inches different. There's like a shelf right there. That's why the fish keep what it looks like they're disappearing because there's something that sticks up a little bit higher right here. So they're actually swimming on bottom right next to whatever that is. Yeah, I thought about yeah, but then they get even smaller. I didn't bring my glasses, but we'll try it. Well, they need to be on the left. Let's try that. That should be all right. Yeah, now I got to be over here to read the damn thing. Um, I haven't tried a Texas rig. I thought about like a perch rig or something. So like, I don't know, Andrew. If you look up how these, there was like some videos of how people were catching them on Simcoe, and yeah, we're gonna leave this standing up. If I misread a comment, we'll fix it. But it kind of they had like it's a Meigs Meegs Meigs jig, and it's like really front end heavy, and then they just put like a crappie tube on the back, and they don't even pick the jig off the bottom. They just go like this with it and let it roll and kind of stir up the mud. And that's what I was trying to make with the goofy thing I had. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, right there. I don't really like the crappie tube on the back, but like I don't know. I mean, I understand this why it works, and like they were all about it in his videos. I guess I can put another split shot on here. I don't know. I got a little more faith in this than what I think I should, be honest. It's kind of goofy, but dude, if it works, it ain't dumb, right? But I couldn't find exactly the right shit. Let's mess with it on here. No, oh, it's heavier. Oh, that's cool. That's one way to let the line out, huh? Uh huh. Really cool way. But no, I don't know. They like sit there and rock this thing in the mud, and it drives them fish nuts. So I'll take it. We really got to do that. That's gonna end up in my pant leg. Like I said, they were using another hook a little higher. But that already weighs this thing down like what that Meigs jig does, so that's maybe better. Yeah, all right. That's working like what the guy was doing on YouTube. It must be right. I don't know that the white is the ticket per se though, because it's kind of there's like a I got like a grub style bait too. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it. I got some other shit in a box, but they were biting that red fin. Yeah, these are a little flippier too. I like these. These are a lot like looser in the back. I don't think I want that much of the red part though. I'm gonna cut some of that off. Oops. Yeah, let's push this thing right up in there. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's try it. That's a lot flippier on the back there. What's that look like in the water? Like he was saying, like you don't. That's actually way better. That gives it a little brushy tail. Let's try it. Don't want to be unprepared when a fish comes by, you know. All right, fucking bombs away. All right. So like this guy was saying, we're just like this. We're not picking the jig up. All right. It does give it a different action. I'm hoping what it's doing down there is just wiggling that little larvae looking thing. You know, just kind of wiggling it, moving it around a little. One way to find out. Trial by fire. Light it on fire. See if it stays. See if it works. John, have you hooked any? John, have you hooked any? Yeah. John's sitting right next to me, and he's had a couple that hooked up, but nothing on the ice. They are tough to land these damn things. I'll tell you that. I wish I could see the bottom right there. I kind of want to drill like a half a hole and fill it with water so I can see what this bait's doing on the bottom when I do this. Like I have it in my head what I think it's doing, and I think the front's buried in the mud. Like yeah, I guess well, if the palm of my hand was the front's buried in the mud, and I want the back to just sit there and do that to kind of wiggle those that crappie jig, because I put one of these on the back of it, like half of the red part, and slid it up there. That's what they do in Canada. Could have brought a thing of oysters out here. It says they feed on mollusks, clams, things like that, mussels. That would have been funny. Open up a can of mussels out here. God, that'd stink. I guess that may be what they want. I guess they say they got a really good sense of smell, so Here's somebody coming out here. They're going about the speed I usually run. What time you coming out, Kyle? Maybe yank the rattle around a couple times, get a couple to come see what the hell I got going on. Or maybe they just don't even care. They're not hungry right now, right? I found the most goby looking jig wrap I could for this experiment. Hmm. Kind of neat. I can feel that jig working like that down there. It's hard to feel because you're only moving a little bit, but you already got weight on your rod when you start to pick it up, but you don't want to lift the whole lure off the ground. I can kind of feel it doing that. Just need a fish to come over and see if that's what they like. I'm gonna give this one the old college try when next fish that comes in. Try to keep it entertained with this. I also had a couple pike that came through here the other day too, so hopefully it's not just a lull and they're moving around and they'll come back. Come on, fish. I don't know. I think it's time we stick the rattle on this line and then see if we can get them to come into this rattle. And maybe they'll eat that other one that I put down. Don't fall in. There's a table with no edges, aluminum table with no edges on it. Really thought that was probably going to slide off there and go straight in the water. Come on, fish. Maybe something on the side. The hell? Something flipped over here. Yep, knew it. Seven walleye are looking easier than the two whitefish right now. Sounds like a side by side or something coming out. Something with wheels. You don't hear the skis or the shanty. I don't think I have enough stuff to mess with in here to get the fish to come in. Normally, if your hands are full and they can't grab nothing, that's when the fish come in. It's a good spot for it. Feel like I should move. Only problem with moving is all the electronics. There went a scent bead. Not a little bit, but not a lot of it. I don't have a fish dance. I can't dance. I'm white. I'm as white as they come. I think it'd be closer to two-stepping than I would be dancing. Yes, yeah. Last night, did anybody else see the meteor that was out? I was uh I was walking from my shanty over to another shanty, and I looked, and there was a huge fireball in the sky. Like impressive. Like wow. Like that's not normal. I guess there was a good sized meteor that crashed into the Lake Huron, or like burnt up over Lake Huron. But I guess people in Canada seen it, and Ohio and everything, and then we weren't that far from it. Like I could see like definition to the like fireball coming off of it. It was really cool. It wasn't just a bright light in the sky. I seen fire. It was actually badass. I was trying to explain it to everybody because I thought I was the only one that seen it, and I just sounded like I was ridiculous. Like, dude, no, I seen a huge fireball like up in the sky. And everyone's looking at me like, "Are you sure, man?" I'm like, "Whatever." And then my other buddy was like, "Yeah, I seen that when we were driving over this way. Like, I seen it too." And then his dad sent him a post saying, "Yeah, a big comet or something." I don't know what it was exactly. I read a little bit of it. A meteor that hit the ground or burnt up in the sky. Didn't hit the ground, but hmm. These fish are camera shy. That's what I figured out. I had a GoPro, just a GoPro with me yesterday, and both fish that I caught, that it wasn't recording. I do think I got my daughter's on camera. I didn't check it, but actually I could look. Let's see. That might be something to do. This. Yep, need the GoPro. We want this. Oh yeah. Get the little tiny micro SDR out while you're in the ice shanty. Don't drop it on the ice. Switch cards out because this one still has plenty of space on it. Here we go. I found something to mess with. This will bring the fish in. And I think I can actually show you guys exactly, as long as I can find it. Let's go like this. It might be a little slow, but never mind. It's already up. Let's look at these. Give me a second to find it. All right, so now we got to make sure that we're not going to have desktop audio. We're going to want that. Do this. I haven't even watched this back yet, so. Here we go. But he got let go as a warning. Next time he gets pulled over, he loses his license. Peyton's got one on. Good job, kid. Good job. Yep. So do I say something to Hamill or just let him go? Here, just keep the tip up. Just keep the tip up. Just keep the tip up. You're right on here. There you go. Got him. Yay! You got a good one. Woohoo! And watch how these fish just absolutely have a seizure too. Careful, they fucking freak out. It's okay, they won't hurt you. He's just trying to. He started to panic at first, but he started just getting used to it. Like this thing ain't gonna stop, and started laughing. Put him down for a second. Here, open the door. But yeah, that one was like just shy of 27 inches.
Road.
Look at the one Peyton just got. That was actually pretty cool yesterday. That was actually pretty neat. She did a good job too. She didn't horse the fish up or anything. She let it fight. She did a great job. But like I said, when she first caught that fish, she started kind of freaking out, like, it's touching me, like kind of like, oh no, it's gonna get me. And then like it just kept smacking the shit out of her leg, and then she started to giggle about it, like, what is this fish doing? Like, they're ridiculous. No, I don't know. I thought that was pretty neat. She had a good time. I don't think I had any of the other. I can skim through it here in a second, but I don't think I had any of the other fish that I caught on video. I can look. And I don't remember if I caught him first or if she caught him first. What's going on to my line there? I seen it on the live, and it's like a minute behind. I think I dropped something in there. It's just this one. Yeah, I think that's the only one that I got on. Well, oh here, hold on a second because it should be before that. I think I did catch mine before that. So let's look. I've got me missing a bunch of fish, but that's I think about it. What's this one? Well, this was when we first set up, so maybe. No, no. The only fish that I got on camera was hers. And by all means, it was good fish and everything. So I'm glad I at least got that. But every time I thought I was recording and I hooked a fish, I never even told it to start recording, and I missed them. Yeah. Oops. Turn the screen brightness on this back off. Turn the volume off, just in case it starts yelling at me or something. There. That'll work. Now you can kind of see I flipped over that catch cam so that way it's facing the other way. So you can kind of see like each one of my holes there. There's my laptop and all my stuff set up. So I can see myself twice. My heater that I don't even have on. And then outside there's a bunch of cords that run up and around the shanty. And then a bunch of stuff plugged in outside, running the Starlink and everything off a power station outside. The cords are annoying. We need wireless power. That's what we need. Wireless like USB and wireless power. That make this so much easier. I guess what I could do is if I had a HDMI, like a wireless HDMI, because I know they make them, I could run from one. I could run the fish finder separately, and I know I can do like an FTP portal, so I can put the GoPro camera right into the live, so that way I could take and go hole hopping and make that a separate scene. The biggest issue that I run into if I try to do that is that there's a delay between like the audio and the video by like 3 or 4 seconds. It's a big delay. So I have to stop all because like the audio doesn't have separate seams in the software. So basically it's just looking for any audio input. So the mic that I'm wearing, it would still use that mic because the GoPro, when it does the FTP, does not use its internal microphone. So it's kind of a pain in the butt. I'd have to set up a delay in the sound just so that way you didn't end up with like weird audio kind of coming through. I'd say, "Oh, there it is. I hooked one," and then like 3 seconds later, you'd see the pole bend over and me hook one. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, fish. There we go. Oh, there. Man, where did these things go? I kind of want to get up and go walk around and see if I can find some. We could crash course, try to figure out this GoPro input delay. Bad thing is I don't think the delay is always constant. I think it goes by the connection base for the Mona server. Sometimes there's packet lost and it slows the video down. Or just aim one of the cameras out the door. Mic will still work. I don't know. I've fished this spot a bunch of times, and if you're in a spot you're not seeing them, move. And like it's hard because like I sat down and hooked one right away, but I know I got about an hour left to catch whitefish, hour and a half, because they move out and then the walleye move in after that. We'll go drive my snowmobile around, get them stirred up a little bit, push them off their spots they're on right now. These fish are pretty skittish. You can walk over them and they'll take off. I hear one of my buddies and his dad coming out right now, so hopefully they push some around. I know they're gonna come right up to me, so that may be a good thing. But like I said, we got to try with this one. This is the one that's got the action apparently that they want. Come on, fish. What up?
How you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Streaming?
Yep. Yep.
We're
I hooked one. I drilled holes
give
here.
me a rough guesstimate of where I'm sitting.
Honestly,
I'm fixing to pull right between y'all.
that's I don't know. I'm not seeing them right now.
Who you got over here?
John Beulah, cousin. The there's a bunch of weird contour here. You might have to work a little bit to find it. Here, let me come out the other door so I don't trip over that cord. The heater on in here. All right, you guys let me know if I miss like 10 fish, right? All right. The contours are real weird right here.
Yeah.
The so like right here,
Huh?
right this foot. Dude, I wouldn't even say maybe kind of like between your sled and me a little bit. Because most of the fish that I'm getting are,
Bring it to you, come up to you.
yeah, because I'm sitting like this. I'm getting fish coming from right here, and I'm getting a few coming from over there. But there's not many coming this way at all. They're coming left and right of me.
So I'm gonna nose up to you then.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd stay probably 30 feet. Try that.
I'm gonna stay right beyond that sled, but facing the same way you are.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Right.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
If not, I'll hop in with you.
I like it. You can come sit over here. I'm not marking a whole bunch right now though. I'm a little. Yeah, but I'll come teach you how to jig. Look, that was 3 whitefish yesterday. That's 3 whitefish.
Dude, that's wild.
Yeah, they bleed like crazy.
Well, hopefully you ain't marking anything, so I'm gonna scare them all here in a second.
No, it's all good.
For sure, you'd scare some of them.
Well, and that's the thing. No, and that's yeah.
Like, oh no.
No, it's all good because like these fish, 100%, they'll spook with the sleds moving around. But it's not like they like just disappear. Yeah, but it's funny because you'll push fish to us. Like, but yeah. But yeah, drop because this is where I was sitting yesterday. I moved over just a little bit just to
That's what that was yesterday.
yeah, one like this, so just to not have to run the heater very high. Yeah, I would try it like right here. Yeah, like yep. Yeah, cause
Post right there. Just
went over there last night. Right there. So I would sit.
those 3 poles that need moving.
Yep.
Okay. Yesterday?
Yesterday.
Okay.
The backs, maybe even try behind me. I don't know.
Well, but remember, we were off behind you yesterday.
Yeah, you were a long ways off though.
We were a long way.
But yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Try like right here and see. It's so weird because like we don't see the same fish.
One of these sets right here with an 8 foot of water.
Yeah.
And you're in
right there, and the next
where you in here? What are you
12 and a half.
He's in 12 and a half right there, and that set of holes is 8.
Yeah, it's not mapped correctly on the sonar. Yep. Yeah, you want to be about 12.
I mean, it's hard to say, but
And like about 6 o'clock. Same. We found a bunch of like 6 foot spot, and then we just like got off of them and set up. But they're 12. Same thing. Same thing.
different 12.
It's just there's a bunch of humps and stuff, and there's like channels. I think he was on a channel that like kept him coming that way, where we're on this side over here. It's just it's a little bit different. Yep, just a little bit different. Yeah. Just like I said, just try like right off the back side there. 20 fish come by while I was out there. Holy God. You know, I turned the heat on so it wouldn't be cold when I came back, but Jesus. That's insane. 400 degrees in the shanty now. How many fish did I miss? On a plus note, I think the shanty being as hot as it is, it'll dry my arm sleeve out from yesterday. Hmm. Well, you know how it is. Should have been here yesterday, right? Mm. Maybe the walleye will move in early today, huh? This is darker out. I know the whitefish are active when it's like bright daylight. Maybe the walleye will show up early. We can catch them a little longer. Mm. Yep. Have. Yeah, I wanted to take this. I wanted to put a GoPro mount on my helmet. I thought I had the stuff to do it with me. There's that and that. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I do believe in here I got batteries for my GoPro. Yep, right there. Who got the foot? Where's the foot thing? Oh shit! I don't think I have that. Well, never mind. Not putting a GoPro mount on my helmet. I guess I could put the sticky thing on my helmet. Probably get the helmet first. Or just carry the sticker around, drop it in the slush first. That'd probably be better for it. All right. Come here, helmet. All right. Feeling stick. Maybe. Anybody else hate this VHB tape? The way you gotta get it off there, you gotta like flick it to get it going. There we go. Ta-da! Now I gotta mount on my helmet. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna do that on my helmet so that way, like, when I film the rides in, if I got anything cool that happens, like you watch someone shanty flip over while you're on your way in, or shit fly out of it, which happens a lot. I'd have it on video. Well, the only problem is that I have it just on my handlebars, so it's only looking where my sled's looking. So if I look over and look at something, I don't see it. So running on a GoPro mount for, I don't know, next time. These whitefish absolutely fucking left. Frustrating. What are you doing here, phone? Don't fall. How about you sit like that? I don't know. Big rattle. Seemed to kind of bring them in before, but there's either a seagull messing with my stuff out there, or I got big chunks of ice falling out from under my sled. Both of which could be possible. Here we go. Come on. That's a whitefish. What the fuck's the lure? Come on. Don't do me like that. Give me a chance. Damn it. Think that rattle brought him in? Think that's what did it? Oh, look. See, I think it is. Look at that. As much as I know they will not hit that rattle, they want to know what the fuck that was. I got a gold one of these. I wonder if I use a small rattle. But I tried a smaller rattle the other day, and they didn't seem to react to it. This is a big tantrum, and you feel it shaking the reel. But I can't get them to commit to that other funny thing I built either. So let's try throwing this back down. The jig wrap that I've been catching them on, the custom painted by my daughter jig wrap. I did too. I threw a rattle down and they came and chased it, but I know they're not going to bite it. It's this goofy thing I made even look like. Come on. It's not that far different than a jig wrap. I just don't know if they don't like the white, that white flippy thing on the end. It is a little bit bigger, but well, I know they could eat it if they wanted to. They don't even try though. I had black little flippy things in case the white didn't work. Try them, I guess. I've been liking the black stuff, so This is a lot flimsier, so maybe they'll try that. I don't know. What do you do? Gaff works. We'll leave that there. Think it was the rattle that brought them damn fish in. I have it sitting here just because. Let's try it again. This is like twice that I'm like, I think it did. Actually, probably more than twice because I did it yesterday too.
We're doing pretty good over there at Walleye.
Hey Drew, you got little jig wraps? Black. I'll show you the one that I've been catching them on. Yeah, black, and it's black with a red tail. Yeah, that one's she's yep. Dude, she killed it too. If you look at it, like it's actually really good. I got a bunch. I bought some more this morning. Yeah, I bought just black and gold and whatnot. That's what I've been catching it on. Here, check that out.
That's like 90 degrees in here, buddy.
Yeah, it's on low.
Yep.
So, and I'm trying to dry my arm sleeve out from yesterday.
Okay.
I went swimming after these sons of bitches.
Just give me whatever that you
Yep.
picked up.
That's
Couple up,
yeah, and that's what
and we'll just.
dude, I'm trying all kinds of shit.
I know.
So
It's all good. I
here.
like the look of that.
That's she painted that one, and that's what I've been. So, thanks, dude. The
Okay.
so
You're
this
going
is
no bait, right?
I never run bait. So this is what I'm trying. So the
Yeah.
idea
Oh, I got you.
the idea is that you just lift the tail of this thing, like because when it's in the water it sinks a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
You just lift the tail off the mud. That's the idea.
Okay.
But as much as I watched on a bunch of different people fishing like that, I haven't even got them to touch it.
Okay.
So
Well,
still getting them to touch this, and I got
okay.
I got this big rattle down,
Yep.
and coincidentally they come towards it, like they'll come see what it is,
And then
but
you
they're
drop
not gonna hit it.
Right, but you drop it and then.
There's if you catch a whitefish on something like this, I'd be thoroughly impressed. They can't bite that. That won't even fit in their mouth if you fucking shoved it in there.
Cool.
But this has been and I'm catching them on the back hook.
Oh.
I'm catching them back here.
Okay.
So like
Okay.
and yeah, and so they're coming up to it and they're trying to suck it out of the mud, and I'm getting them like that.
Got it.
So it's in their own. And when I'm moving this thing, I swear to God, the way I've got them to bite has been like, there's bottom,
Yep. That's it.
dude, just bumping it. Like I'm not jigging. I'm not even seeing it move on the fish finder. I'm telling you, just bump the lure in the mud. That's it. Just barely bump it.
Okay.
But by 5:30, 6 o'clock, these fish are gone, and
Then we're into the walleye.
then walleye. So fucking forget everything I just showed you because you're back to walleye fishing. But they're still biting black jig wraps here at night.
Wallies.
At night, black jig wraps, no bait at night, smoking them.
Sweet.
Where like I'm fishing, I saw like I love this moonshine one. I really like this. Right at night.
I got one of them.
Yep, I like it a lot. My wife and daughter were out fishing me on black jig wraps. Like
I
I hate jig wraps, especially in shallow water too, because they come up so fast and the fish is still thrashing. Kyle was getting them on spoons, but I was not having much luck on like the bloody nose or the Wonder Bread spoon, at all. And I love spoon. I almost always fish with spoons. But have you marked any over there?
Just one just a minute ago.
Right, good sized fish, huh? Yeah, they're a lot of fun.
When they come in.
Yeah, I just had a clip here. I can show you.
About a foot shallower than you.
My transducer is way high
Okay.
because these things fucking take off in a circle.
Oh,
So if your transducer's hanging below the ice, you're gonna tie it up. Here, check this out. Oh god, there it is. From yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, because she was on the right. It's gotta be this one. Yep. See, I'm barely moving it.
Just like that, dude.
Yeah. And she's doing good on hooking these things, honestly. Oh, maybe that wasn't it. Yeah, it is right here.
Oh, good grief, you're not even kidding. Oh, just right, just a
Little tiny tap. Yeah.
Gosh, look at that thing fight.
Yeah, and that's not. These are. I'm running the true grits. So grab that pole, and look at how bent over it is. You know what I mean? Like.
But look at that thing just work. About to freak out.
Oh yeah, watch them. Watch. They hit the ice and they just. Dude, I'm telling you. and they do that for like a while. It's fun, like, because it's a shit show.
Yeah.
And
You're
watch,
just keeping
it's
it away
yeah.
from normal.
I pinned it up against the shanty, so it just let it fucking freak out for a minute.
That's awesome.
But yeah, and then I just grabbed it with the gaff, opened the door, and fucking flung it outside and let it keep doing its thing, because it goes outside and does that for a while.
That's a good fish.
Yeah, that was like 26 3/4.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, master angler's 23. So it's not like, oh, we barely got him. No, like, no, she crushed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was that big one last night.
Yep. And I had a 23 3/4. So yep, I had a master angler, and she got the good one.
That's sick.
She's like, Dad, can we mount it? I'm like, yeah, your mom's gonna hang me.
Uh-huh.
She's like, I'll put it over my closet, because she caught a master angler perch this year too.
That's freaking awesome.
I know. That was funny.
Is she on jig and wrap on that fish?
Yeah, she was using. Actually, she got it on that white one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, we got like 4 or 5 of those.
The black has been better, honestly. Yeah, I'm not saying you're not gonna get it, but I'm almost positive. Here, I can probably, when that comes out of the hole, it flings out of its mouth. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's that white one.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
And I just throw it right back in the hole and not snag anything. But yeah, it's that white one.
Sweet. All right, man. I'll give it a whirl.
Right? Give it a shot.
Thank you.
Not a problem. I do have waxies too. Somebody said use waxies for them. I don't remember where I zipped them up. I put them in a zipper case of some sort, a zipper pack pouch. I thought it was on these. No, I don't know. Mm-hmm. There is a couple seagulls over here. You don't normally get seagulls on the bay, but there's like 3 of them out here today. Peyton was chasing them off the other day, yesterday, and on Sunday. Come on, fish. There's like 4 live scopes running right around me. Need some hot dogs or some cheesy puffs or something that you can catch them things on, right? That would be kind of fun catching a seagull. I don't think that's the right thing to do because I don't know what the hell you're gonna do with it once you reel it in, but they'd probably they'd probably ingest the hook before you can even get it back to them. They think you're gonna steal the food. That's all they're caring about. I've got a snack bag from a couple days ago. Wonder if there's anything in it that's edible. Gotta have some like chips and crackers or something, right? No, I got gummy sharks with beer cans on top. No, probably not looking that good. All right, let's check the bottom compartment. It's in here. Oh, nice. I'll drink that. What's in this? I've got drinks for days. Oh, hey, Jolly Ranchers, those will work. Ain't nothing wrong with them, right? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Got me a watermelon flavored Jolly Rancher and a tea. All right. More than I thought I got here with. Well, that's weird. Jolly Rancher was frozen, and then it just like cracked when I put it in my mouth like an ice cube. Yeah, 3-day old shanty snacks. Would recommend. Can't believe I broke all my heaters except for the OG. Can't even imagine how beat up that thing is. It don't even like sit square on the ice. That's in my trailer for like backup. You know what I mean? Like, and apparently I needed it because if I broke that one actually, I strapped it on top of all my stuff today on my sled. Like that's my last chance of having heat in my shanty. After that, I'm using a diesel heater or something. God damn fish. We could put a big dumb spoon down. Something flashy. I'm not gonna play with this, so I'll probably put it away. Same with that. At least zip it up so you don't dump the rest of the stuff out, right? Genius. What's a fish want? What's a fish need? Mm. Go ahead and get some spoons. Those are neat. Good fish with that. Good fish with those. All right. This will keep me entertained for at least 20 minutes. What do we think? Different color rattle? I like the idea of the gold tantrum. It's a little more like what they've been eating over here. Or go with like a dinner bell or a spoon dew jigger. One of these, the hell are these things? Frostbite things that I've never really fished with. I should try to catch a fish on one of these. It's got like blades and shit on it. Still got rattles in it, so. Well, let's try it. Let's take the fucking moose knuckle rig off here. I don't know. I gave that a college try, that's for sure. What's this even look like in the water? Maybe. All right. I don't know. I don't know. It don't flutter very much. Kind of weird. What are these called? These frostbite things? Anybody catch fish on these? Like reliably? I got no faith in them. So I don't fish with them much. I put it down and decided that it didn't call a fish and I don't like it. And that's not really a fair try, but I don't know. I don't really care for them. A lot of the baits that are like that, like tubes with the shit on them, they don't flutter. So I don't see the advantage to that over a spoon. Yeah, it's got a rattle in it, but I like the spoons better. Like, give me a big, dumb, fluttery spoon over a piece of glass. Not to say you can't catch a fish on it, but not my cup of tea. Big, dumb spoon, fish comes in. Big, dumb spoon, fish comes in. Two of them came to it. Oh, he hit it. He fucking hit it. Ooh, he hit it again. Mmm. Big, dumb spoon. I don't think these fish are going to get hooked up on the spoon, though. I'm okay with getting them all excited like that, and then we'll go back to that jig wrap, try to catch them with that. Struggle bussing. That fish just knows that spoon. I think I hear Tony. Mm. These fish, these are whitefish, so they don't eat like a walleye. They have a way smaller mouth. Even though the fish is a lot larger, they don't really open the whole end of the fish to eat something. Whitefish's mouth is only, you can't fit a golf ball in it, where walleye you can damn near put your fist in it. If you catch a 27-inch walleye, I mean the thing's got a mouth on it. These fish have to suck it up off the bottom to try to. What other flavored Jolly Ranchers we got in here? This one's sticky. Hopefully it was just a bottle of water that was next to it leaked in it, right? Oh, come on, fish. Hmm. What up?
Dude, I'm watching a broadcast right now and not on the phone.
It's because it's like 2 minutes behind.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
All right. I clicked on it and I looked, and the fish counter says 0, and you don't look pumped, so I figured I'd act as your PR rep.
Yep.
Maybe just give us the political stuff.
Dude, I swear to God, as you're calling me, there's like 5 fish on the screen.
Or maybe I'll just stand in front of that.
Yeah, maybe you're the good luck charm today.
Oh, what is that thing?
There's big fish here. Whitefish is what I'm trying to catch.
All right, then.
Yep. Real good chance here. Come on. Got one right there. Oh my God, huge, and I just lost it at the hole. Fucking huge. Dude, giant fucking whitefish. Lost it at the hole. Oh my God.
All right, well, I'll let you know.
Ah.
Because I'm like 10 minutes behind.
Yeah, fuck.
Good luck, buddy.
See ya. Number 2 today. That son of a bitch was huge. That was the biggest one I've seen out here. Biggest one I've hooked. That thing had to have been this tall. That would have been a struggle to get into the hole as it was. And the head shakes on that thing were so big, even this pole was having trouble keeping up with them. Like, holy shit. What's that? Big whitefish. Like 30-inch whitefish. The thing probably weighed 10 pounds. Yep, had him right to the hole. Yep. These fish are so hard to land, dude. It's part of it, but it's just you still have that huge letdown. Like, man, that would have been a cool picture. Like, yep, sun up. All right, we got another chance here. One coming in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do me like that. Hmm. There's a big school of them here. Dude, that thing was huge. That was absolutely monstrous. You see him, Drew? Yep. That's how it is, right? They'll move around. They just. Where'd John go? All right. Yeah, apparently. Dude, that one was absolutely monstrous. I got a perfect picture of it sideways in my hole. It's burned into my brain. Yeah, that's one of the bigger ones I've ever caught. Yeah, that thing had some power to it. I'm gonna loosen this up a little bit so. Try to negate some more of them head shakes a little bit when they pull super hard. Because there was a couple of those head shakes where he pulled so hard, I knew it was like damaging the hole that I made in the fish. Let's try that. Let's try that. Mm. Yep. Yep. Wasn't expecting the fish to be that powerful. I mean, I know these fish are strong, but that one was holy shit. Not gonna get another chance like that, am I? Looks like there might be something high in the water column on the side. Hmm. I don't know. We'll go jig Detroit soon. I know there's a bunch of us that are all eager to go, so that'll be fun. Ugh. Frustrated with myself right now. Let's have a tea. Not the tea I want, but it's a tea. I got some chickalubs up there. Hmm. Ah, you never get a second chance. That's the frustrating part. You like try to do everything right the first time, but I'm replaying that in my head like 5 times over. I should have had my drag looser. Let them fight some more. Don't try to. We're only in 12 foot of water, and like don't get me wrong, that fish was taking drag, and this pole is set up pretty damn heavy. Oh, here's one here. Oh yeah, he's all about it. I put it down here in the mud for you. What do you want? Give me another school of them. I wonder how big that fish really was. That thing was massive. Well, I don't really got to worry about it because, it's not here, right? Should spin that transducer just a little bit because we're not picking up that spoon very well. I know where it's at, but it probably looks like shit on the camera. Let's see what that does. Is that any better for the spoon? I'll bet. Yeah, at least it stays in the picture when I jig it. Come on, fish. I know I'm not going to get many more schools, and that might have been the last school that came through. When they're schooled up like that, they're feeding. That's what you want. Obviously, we want the fish to eat, duh, right? But kind of not. Oh, you're supposed to pick that up, huh? Mm. Wonder what Kyle's bringing for snacks. Still seeing him, Drew? Just barely move it. Just barely move the damn thing. 1.5 inches at the most. Like, watch the end of your pole. Don't even watch the jig. Move it 3/4 of an inch to like an inch. Like, just barely move the damn thing. Got one. Oh, man. Yep. I was doing exactly what I was telling you to do. Moving it 1.5 inches. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Had him hooked perfectly. Seen him rip it out of his mouth at the hole. Jig wrap hit the fucking ice. These fish are so fucking tough. A little too loose on the drag. Anxiety and stress level 1,000. These are some of the hardest fish I've ever had to finesse, and so fucking hard to land. I had that one hooked perfectly. Back hook was in his mouth. He came up. I had his head in the hole, and he swung, caught the front hook on the ice, and ripped the other one out of his fucking mouth. I've seen it all. I need to be hitting the catch cam button, but I think when I stand up, I damn near block it. Kind of got that in a bad spot today. I thought it was gonna be better, but yeah, I'm dead serious, dude. I'm moving it 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, just barely pulsing the damn thing. That one, the one that I had there wasn't that big either. That was probably like 20-ish. Another one coming to try it. I don't even know what did I put down here? I put a spoon down here. They're not gonna eat that spoon. I know that. Do I know that though? It'd be so much easier to catch them on a damn spoon. Something without the front hook. As much as I like this lure, I'm about to snip the front hook right off of it. Because when they're biting it, the whole lure is hanging out the face of the fish, and then they're shaking around. They're not using the treble on the back or the bottom, and they're not hooking the front. Never, not one of these is hooked in the fucking. It's like the worst place to hook a fish on a jig wrap, really. It's like where you usually like would snag a walleye, but these fish are sucking the tail in. fish. 2 hookups. Second one wasn't that big. Felt better about how I had the fish hooked though. It wasn't going to come off, and you know I fought it well, but then I even seen the face of the fish. I had him in the hole, and these fish can turn so much. Like it's not like a walleye that have like a stiff neck. Like these fish can just loop around in a damn circle. I wonder if I don't just try a damn jig head. Just bounce a jig head. That's kind of the same presentation. Drew, did you get minnows? You got minnows? Maybe. And think about trying just a black jig head with like a whole minnow on it, and just the same thing. Get their attention and bounce it on bottom. I'm losing them on the front hook of this jig wrap. I'm about ready to cut it off. I know my daughter would be mad. I gotta find a jig head now. I had one in one of these boxes. Oh yeah, right there. I planned this. I just here's fine. I got some water here. Little black jig head. All right. You get these at Log Cabin or in Sebring? Yeah. Whose sled is it? Oh, it die on him?
Yeah, he pulled up or something to wait for the other guys because they were way behind. And then it just died on him.
Fuel pump bad, maybe?
diaphragm shouldn't go bad, but it is possible.
Right.
But I mean, I took the air back, so I put my hand over it. After doing a bunch of other stuff,
I
flooded my hand with gas, so I'm like, "You're good, dude. You just gotta hold it wide open and pull it, and it'll fucking start." And it did.
I hooked 2, lost 2.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah, one big one. Like, I don't know how I'm getting it in the hole big.
Really?
Yeah. The other one was small, but the front hook screwed me again on the jig wrap. What's that? 8. I don't like the big holes. The fish can turn around in them. Like for fishing for walleye, I like the 8-inch holes for sure. I used to have a 10, but honestly, I lost more fish that way. I don't really believe any of that. No. I know not many people have experience being under the ice looking at a shanty, but you can see into a shanty perfectly fucking fine. So like light going into the ice, I don't really play much into it at all. If anything, the light going down the hole is actually a good thing. Yeah. Pretty soon we ain't gonna see them whitefish, and we're gonna be looking for walleye. Walleye have been moving in here at night pretty actively. And I know most people are like, "Oh my god, hell yeah, let's catch some walleye," but I'm like, "Yeah, we caught the shit out of them already." I want them whitefish bad. I like the challenge of the whitefish. I do. I like everything about it. I like that they're not just like, "Oh my god, hook it, reel it in." I like that they don't even really want to bite your hook. Everything about it, I really do enjoy it. But man, it's frustrating when you lose those fish. That is it's so exciting because I know how many things can go wrong, and then when it does go wrong, you're like, fuck. And then when you see when it's a big fish, and then you're like, oh man. And I know I didn't have my drag was too tight. I know it probably already wallowed out the hole on his lips because the lips on these fish they're not real stiff. They're soft. So yeah, it's easy to hook the fish. Like as far as hook setting the fish, you got them, but keeping it buttoned is a whole nother journey. You almost don't want much drag, but at the same time, these fish when they turn around and run, I mean, they'll take a lot of line. They'll go a long ways. They'll go 20 feet out. You know, get some air going in this thing. It's hot in here. Heater's on low. Mm. Hmm. 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 What do we think? Whitefish left. Usually about 5 o'clock anyway. I don't think I'm getting another shot at one of them. Dude, my heater's on low, the fucking vents are open, and I'm about to take my bibs off. It's crazy hot. Did it get warmer outside? Hey, I'm on the wrong account for that. What are you guys fishing out of, a lodge?
What?
Drew? I just wasn't sure. I brought the bed with me in this one. I got the bed in this one. I don't know. It's a piece of shit. Yeah. It cuts holes in the canvas for you. You got them under you? Still there or no? Come grab this rod that I'm using. There's something about this jig wrap, dude. Well, send them over here because I'll try. But hey, you know what? I'm 3 steps ahead of you. One step left.
Like it?
Try it. See if it works. I don't have any under me right now, so
Dude, I've marked 13, 14 fish.
I've only marked a handful. It's crazy right here, dude. I'm telling you, like 8 feet makes all the difference. Yeah. Yeah. Still seeing them?
Not at the moment, but
Yeah, it's fucking.
I don't know how you have your graph set up either. We're real newbies on this live scope thing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. This is based on videos Dad was watching and then my buddy Mike.
Yeah. Like a little higher. There you go. I run your gain a little bit higher.
Higher, yeah.
Yeah, usually like 60. I don't really fuck with that. Yeah, you get like 60. Behind the, but they're a little slow.
Very slow.
Like if you run all the, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the GPS maps are a little faster, but it's a lot more expensive head unit. Yeah, that's the only way HDMI. So that way, when I get into the computer in there, I have a capture card so I can overlay the graph on it.
Yeah,
But yeah.
this is way
Right. Oh, it's flashing. I use the green because I can separate the green from the black really easy. And then I can also get rid of the white so you don't see my depths, time, any of the overlay stuff. You just see the graph.
Yours is clean, dude.
Yeah.
Real clean.
Yeah.
And we're just learning. I mean, it's first year. We haven't even used this on the boat yet. We got
No,
it for
right.
the boat and this.
Right.
And just there's a lot of tweaking, man.
There is. It's a ton of stuff. Every depth's a little bit different too. Shallow water, it's hard to use. It's hard to use them in.
25 to 30 foot.
Oh, it's
Throw yours on your boat too. That's got tri-tunes.
Yeah.
And
I run my whole. That is my head unit. It's cool because I have like
yeah, man,
audio and everything.
Everything.
different way.
You guys just go here?
No.
A little bit.
Oh,
Of
you've been out here with. You haven't got any whitefish yet?
hooked a few.
Really?
Front hook on the jig
On the
wrap
wrap?
is fucking me.
Have you
Yeah,
had any?
I handed it to it because he said he was marking. I'm like, here, try it.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm marking them.
Did you get them on your new one? Your homemade?
No,
digger?
no, I just don't have that much faith in it.
I
It's
know.
so like,
Don't trust it. Like,
yeah,
you gotta, like, put it down with
yeah.
He just
Well-
made it today.
Well, and it works like what the one dude on.
I know.
Let's go
I
in
know
here.
what you're talking about. Nose stays.
Yeah, the nose stays planted and you just pick the rear up, and it is working. But I don't think it's the answer.
I told Trevor I was gonna reel up your and switch your stuff.
Oh, right, to start changing. I would have noticed. I can tell if there's anything on there.
Right.
But no, I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. I tried it for a while, but after like 4 fish past it to come over to that black jig wrap, I was like, all right,
Have you still been marking?
not very much. I had a flurry of them there for a minute, and I hooked 2. That one was huge. It was as tall as the hole was wide. It was huge. I was like, damn, that's a good. Like it was. And dude, I don't know. I bottom.
Sucking it off the bottom.
Yeah, every one of them. If you're not touching dude, I'm swear to God, I'm jigging like this. Like this is a spoon, so it's hard. But
Yeah.
so like, don't even worry
Just
about.
roll.
You're not seeing it there. So see where your line's tight.
Holy.
Just like this.
Yeah.
Just like get the jig wrap to flip over on bottom. That's it. Barely move it, and you'll feel boom, and just and the pole goes like just right over.
We have shit down right now to try for it, so.
Do you?
We'll see. Yeah.
All right.
What is it?
A little while. Yeah. Yeah. Watch that cord. The yeah, give it a little bit and see if it don't I don't know, pick up a little bit.
I think we're all right.
Yeah, I think we're fishing for walleye about at this point. It was like 5:30 that I didn't mark another whitefish yesterday.
I wasn't even out here till 6 o'clock yesterday. Except we might have to tow my sled in, but.
Nah, it'll run. It'll run.
I figured you had Brody with you.
I hooked a few, but I haven't caught any though. I know right now it's going to be a little few and far between. We got a little bit before I think the walleye move in, and I think those ones that I hooked are probably the last few whitefish I'm going to see. They move out. I don't know where they go. I don't know if they go deeper. I don't know if they just fall over and die, or I don't know what the hell they do at night. I can't seem to figure that out, but they're here all day, and you got all day to catch them, and I did not make that happen. A little frustrating. I'm going to get a couple things set up so that way for later we can be ready for catching some walleye. because as soon as that starts to get a little darker out, then those walleye roll in. That's another whole nother process. Some more boxes. We're trying that jig head for a minute, and we're going to take the spoon off. And I have another jig wrap that was, or like a jig wrap thing that was working. It's another moonshine one. But the other thing I like about it is it don't have a front hook, and I was just using this. It's black and gold, and they were hitting it so much they broke the tail off, so it does drop kind of straight down, kind of like that other jig that Meigs jig I was trying to buy today, but I couldn't find. You marking any whitefish, John? You marking any? Me neither. What time did we stop marking them yesterday? About this time, right? So I thought. Yeah, like 6 o'clock I started marking them, but they were a little lethargic. But it was sunny yesterday too, so it might happen a little earlier. Yeah, I heard it come out. Is it the black one? Yeah, there's a white one that I've seen out here and a black one. What's that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you really move them out of the way like that. Right. Recycle in the middle. Only grab 3 of them. That's a whitefish. Wow. Big whitefish. Come on. Head was in the hole. Twice now, head was in the hole. Got him. Fuck yeah. That's a whitefish. And if you don't believe me, these things have an absolute fucking panic attack when you catch them. Holy shit. That's a good one. Fuck yeah. Pliers. I'm not fucking grabbing that hook from that fish. No, I'm good. I'm just not putting my hand near that jig wrap because they start thrashing and they are violent. I got pliers in here. No. Did you get one? Oh my god. That's why I'm not. No, you almost got it out. Keep doing that. Good job. Yeah, keep doing it. I'm not grabbing that out of your fucking face. I got 5 sets. I just need one set to be here. Here, I got the jig wrap out. Dude, these things are strong. Give me a second. We'll throw this right here. I don't even know if I want to pick this thing up like that because they're so damn slimy. So we're going to gaff them right here where we're going to bleed them out. But here, just to give you a scale of this fish, look at this fucking thing. These fish are huge. And they are strong. You're not going near the Starlink either because then you're going to knock the damn service out. You're going this way, buddy. That one's, dude, that thing's probably 30 inches. We'll measure that here in a minute. What'd you say? That red one? Told you. You got to pay Peyton for that one. I know. They love black jig wraps out here. I want to measure this fish. This thing's huge. Let's look. We got to prepare pliers while I'm out here, huh? And this thing's good size. Peyton's is bigger. Yep. 26 and 3/4. Almost 27. Well, maybe. Maybe this one's bigger. This one looks taller. What's that? Yo, hell yeah. 23 is master angler. Yeah. Come on. Yep. All right. Finally. What's that? No. It's not on the wrong side. You go trolling ever? Drew. Drew, you ever go trolling? What side's the reel on? Yeah, but when you go to land a fish, do you want your dumb hand or your other hand free? Right. All you got to do with your left hand is pick up. Then you can reel with your right hand, keep your arm in the air with your left hand, and do whatever you want with your dominant hand still. I don't think I don't know. Yep. Yeah, that fish is just shy of 27 inches. And it's after I gilled it, it's still out there giving it hell. We'll try the corner overlay on the next one. That fish, I had minnows in a little puddle right here. That fish threw them all over the place. Oh. Good fish, ain't it? I lost a bigger one than that.
Did you cut his throat?
Yeah, but they just their mouths will bleed like crazy too. So, but yeah,
Very nice. Congrats, buddy.
yeah, 1 for 3 today.
Well, at least you're hooking fish.
Yeah,
It could be none for none because you didn't hook none.
yeah. No, he came in and ate, so that was good. What's that?
Oh, here's this you.
Yeah. What's that? What is it?
It's a 10 amp fuse.
Oh yeah, that was from yesterday. It's
Oh,
blown.
okay.
Yeah. You can just throw it at my sled. I'll pick it up.
I just noticed it.
Yep. Yeah. No, I pulled the fuse out of my sled when we were headed back in, and replaced it for my heated visor, and I didn't know where it went. It must have rattled out of the belly pan. Yep. A couple more of them would be awesome. Yep. 10. Normally you catch a whitefish, it's like 16, 18 inches. Oh yeah. They're big. That's what I said. It's 90% of these whitefish out here are master angler. And there's not many places in the world you can go and get one that's that big. Like, yeah. Yeah. They're good size out of here. I think I would have lost that fish also if it would have had that front hook. There was 3 times. It was the third time that I got the fish's head in the hole because these fish are heavy and they can like back up. They can pull themselves out of that hole. And he bumped that jig wrap a couple times on the front of it on the hole. I think I would have had a better chance of catching those fish earlier if I would have got rid of that front hook. I've never caught a fish on the front hook of a jig wrap unless you accidentally dropped it on it and snagged it. Like no fish has bit the front of it and got hooked that I've ever seen. Should snip it off that thing. Thing would be a weapon. I didn't think we were going to get one whitefish today. That's awesome. I thought there because the last couple days it's been like just after 5 it's like yep, done. Like they move out, they are done. But and Drew right next to me just picked up a walleye at the same time, so I know they're not going to stay in here that much longer. I don't know where they move to, but they leave at night. And the walleye come in here to feed at night. And they're all looking for gobies. Yeah. Worst part is I know for a fact that one I lost earlier was quite a bit bigger. That one was pulling a little bit of drag, right? And I don't have it set that tight. That other one I had it set real tight and I didn't have it snagged. I had it hooked in the face and I seen it. That other fish was considerably heavier. Yeah, put it right on that bump board if you want. Yeah, they are, but it's a salmonoid fish. They got some power in them, don't they? Those fish are strong. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a salmon. It's a family of the salmon, so it's not like any other fish really in the bay that like you catch that even looks like that. You know. That's funny how strong they are, ain't it? It's like they're. It's not like dealing with walleye. That's why I said I ain't getting my hand near its face because like you touch them, yeah, the way they shake like that, dude, you're gonna be fucking hooked. That's why I said I just give them a second. I'll grab the hook. I ain't scared of that. I know how these fish react, and I'm not putting my. Yeah, no, their mouths are thin. Grab his. There's no teeth. Grab it. Grab his mouth. You can absolutely rip right because like their lips protrude out when they grab something, and you'll rip that part that they grab everything with right out of the fit. Like you'll tear it. See what I mean? So you'll. I forget what it's called, but yeah, they're a difficult fish to catch, and I like how hard they are to catch. I really do, because like there's a lot of finesse to it, but then there's also a lot of power in that fish once you hook up. I don't know if you can rewind it quite yet, but I know you should be able to. Did you get to see how big that fish was? But no, I just landed a like 27, or what did I say it was? 26 and 3/4 whitefish. It's probably, I don't know, 5-6 pounds. Like slit its throat, it's out there bleeding out, but it's still breaking shit around it. I want to spin that fish finder a little bit. Transducer's pointing. Oh God. Oh, what do we got going on now? That's a little better. I can see my spoon. No, I can't see the jig wrap. What size is that walleye you got? Drew, what size is that walleye you picked up? About 18? Yeah, all of the fish I caught off here the other day were male. I didn't have one female. Yep. I think the females come up here and lay eggs in this reef. Not every walleye spawns in the river. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it's just where the fish. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what dictates which one's which, but yeah, some of them will spawn in the shallows up around the shoreline. Some of them will go up rivers. A lot of them will find like they like just like a gravelly, rocky area. So that's why you get big ones out at Vanderbilt and stuff too. You know, you're sitting on gravel right now. Yep, it's the man-made reef, all sand. Pretty much sand because it gets covered up with the runoff. But it's not to say you can't find some harder stuff. But a lot of the times for like the flowing water, like the gravelly stuff, a lot of these fish push up the Saginaw River and actually spawn in like the Tittabawassee and the Cass and like up that way. Did ya? Walleye or whitefish? Yeah, keep that jig a little high. When they come in fast, keep it away from them. Keep it above their head and give it little pops so it swims in kind of like a semicircle, you know? And yeah, good, good. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Keep it away from them. As long as they're walleye. If they're the whitefish, then they won't hit it up high. Chasing that black jig wrap, aren't they? Isn't that weird? Yeah. Yep. They don't care about it. There's some 6-pound fish out here pretty easily. Well, I haven't seen any. You're cutting me off. Oh, I'll manage that. All right. It's a good sized walleye. I'm trying to get them. Not as good with a jig wrap as I am a spoon, but they don't want the spoons over here. Started bouncing these around, they come right in. The walleye are here. Come on. I like the spoons better, so let's try the spoon, huh? Yep. Nope. No, because yeah, this screen I can put, it has HDMI output. What model do you have? You got the 106? So you can get an iPad, just run the Active Captain app. Just use an iPad. Yep. Yeah, yeah, or yeah, however you want to do it. Yep. Man. It's Wi-Fi. It has its own Wi-Fi. Yeah, you ever pulled it up on your phone? Yeah, did you push helm and like you so you can see the screen? You got your phone? Connect to your Wi-Fi on your head unit, and then it'll be under like products or devices or whatever. All right, and then click on your head unit. Like I think it says like devices or products, and then push helm. See it? No, 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 no. Bring your phone here. That's all right.
Oh, I got you now.
You see it?
Yeah, I do now.
Do you see helm?
Yep.
Push helm.
Okay.
What are you looking at?
My graph.
There you are.
Yeah.
Yep. And you can like touch it. Watch, you can hit. You can use the.
Hey, there's a fish under you.
Watch this.
Yeah, there's def. Catch him. Oh my goodness. All right, he's gone. Oh, that was Chaz.
That app works pretty good, don't it? You can only have it on 2 devices at once. So use like an iPad, you know, because those are like the most like useful because it'll make it whatever size iPad you buy. That's how big the screen is. Correct. Yeah. So like what like don't put it on both your guys' phones if you're not going to use it, right? Because then you can't connect to it. Correct. That's how I do it. God. Oh God, don't. No, 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 no. That's the one time I don't want the fish to come and bite that. Were you sleeping? Hooked up? That was a good fish. It just swam over here. I said that was a good fish. It just swam on my screen. Yeah, it was still coming down over here. You had him hooked up for a second? Yeah. Yeah, you had him stung pretty good. He was still on his way down over here. And there was. Drew? No, I got a good whitefish sitting over here. You see it? Come check this one out. Oh.
Those two are marking fish, they ain't marking shit.
Kyle, what'd you bring for snacks? Yeah, it's all good. I'm just fucking with them. I'm not really that hungry. I got 3-day-old Jolly Ranchers that are only, some of them are wet, but some of them are fine. Look, those are all stuck together. Probably not them ones. Hmm. You got one? Did you get one? Oh, I heard you playing in the water, either landing a fish or getting pissed off and about to throw the pole down it. It's not even dark yet, and we got walleye up here, which is good. Uh, like 6:30 for me. I'm happy I got one whitefish today. That's a fucking plus. I know. Dude, the one I lost at the hole was even bigger. You guys hear the train? You don't hear that? Oh, yeah, no. Big fish creeping bottom. Whitefish coming towards you, Drew. Keep that little black jig rack in the mud. Fuck them walleye. I'm telling you, dude. You get into them and it's fucking fun. It's okay. That makes it even more exciting. Because you're like, no, you're going to fuck it up. That's how you get everything snagged. Okay? Try this guy. What is this? What the fuck was that? What was that? What were those? Those were blimps. I don't think those are walleye. If those are walleye, I don't think that thing was this big around. Wild. Trying to watch on my screen to see what the hell those were. I like that it's like 2 minutes behind because it kind of gives me like a time lapse. I can go back and see something. It's right after I put that rod down. Those fish came in. I take this around here and then up here, and we don't reach if I do that. All right. I'm gonna set my phone on the laptop up there so I can charge it for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell those were. I want to go back and look at those. Those were huge. I don't really know what kind of mark that was. I guess it could have been two pike. You think pike travel in pairs? Because the one was like real slow and then slunk straight down like a pike can do. Like the walleye don't just like sink straight down in the water column. That's a whitefish. Or I guess could have been big whitefish, right? They're just getting a little more lethargic when the water when it gets darker. I mean, I know they do. Maybe they just kind of stay around, and I haven't seen them at night. I want to give us a couple. Come on. Looking for the schools of walleye to come through now. I know it's about time. Real close. Where'd the fish at? He was straight under it, staring at it. Like, no, I don't have a minnow on it, and this one don't swim, so he's just gonna be like, what the hell? And that wasn't a very big fish, so I'd rather cause the commotion than him swimming away. Those are walleye for sure. Grumpy ones. We found the grumpy type. A little slower fall, maybe, because they don't want to come up. Able to just snag it on the way by. Ooh. Coming in black jig wrap still. Come on, fish, turn around. Still black jig wraps. Wild, 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 wild. They don't want the color. They don't even want it white. I like the moonshines a lot more, but I don't have any more dark ones. That one just came in and struck at it too. He missed it. Black jig wrap. On. There's like 5 fish on my screen when they come in. Come on. That little one's going to eat it. Can't believe that many fish just chased that and didn't bite it. I got to get them to key in a little bit further away. They need to be hitting a fucking light colored one. They're getting too close to it before they try to commit to it. They're looking at it and going, fake. Been hooked by that. Thanks. Nope. They won't even come and look at the white. Come on. They're picking that black jig wrap out of everything. I don't know if I have a black spoon in here. Well, that one's going to hit it. Come the hell on. You have got to be shitting me. There's 3 fish following that lure right now. I'm on a giant school of walleye, and I can't get them to eat. Come on, get that one. Get that one. You guys are fighting over it. Come on. Fight over it. What in the absolute fuck? Gotta be shitting me. You thought it tastes good the first time. I've never had so many drumpy walleye under me at one time. How? Look how many fish are on the screen right now. I can't even find my lure. See if they're a little bit more active on the dark one. There's like 300 fish on my screen. And I hooked up on 0. Missed 2. Actually, I missed the same fish twice. There's so many fish on my screen. I hooked up on 0. I fucked them all up. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I put spoons down and couldn't get them to do anything. Dude, seriously, what are they doing? They're just boom. They are fucking with me. These fish are absolutely pranking me. It is insane how many fish are under me right now. I don't know which pole to grab. Little guy. By little, I mean actually pretty good size. So what the hell was I finessing and missing? So I don't know if anybody's paying attention to the marks on the screen, but that was a 15-inch fish, and I thought that was gonna be like 12. So I'm missing some like big ones. Oh man, I'm having a rough day. Everybody has those days, but today is a good one for me. This one's a better fish than what I got sitting here. Hmm. This is crazy.
Where you running? Come on here, Bob.
Mm. On the fall. They want it on the fall. Got it. Figured it out after I missed 300 fish. Man. Man, oh man. I am locked right in. I am. I'm getting pissed because I missed so many fish. I absolutely should have well over a limit right now. So it's a little, I'm like getting beat up today, beating up my own feelings here. This one's going to hit something. It's going to hit this. You don't go that fast and then hit the e-brakes, dude. There's another one there, but spoons. It's catching it on the fall, no minnow. They are super interested in this white jig, this glow moonshine jig wrap, but they're hard. It's hard to get them on it. There was some big fish that bit at it too, but they just bit the end of it and they didn't. They did not hook up. There's so many fish here right now. This is insane. I need like 5 more fish on the ice stick right now to make me feel better because I messed up so many different things. I have successfully found myself the night bite that I'm looking for, and then I screw the pooch and just miss all the opportunities that I've got. Yeah, there was a bunch of good ones too. There was the couple of those first ones that hit were double the size of the mark that the ones that I caught, and I caught like a 15 and an 18 or a 15 and a 17, something like that. We'll run this till about 7:15 because I know how these fish are. They'll shut right off on me over here. They all move around the other side of this reef, so you can hop to the other side of it and keep catching them. But that's a good one. That one's not bad at all. He hit it good. Oh, this is a good fish. Oh my God, don't lose this fish. This is the biggest walleye I've caught out of the bay. This is 100% the biggest walleye I've had on a hook out of the bay this year. This is an 8-pound fish at least. 6, 8 pounds from. Fuck yeah. That's a good feeling. Big fish. There was a fucking another one paired right with it. I'll hold this fish up in a second. Let me see if I can get this other one. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah, I did. Thumped it, dude. He's got that thing choked. She. Big pissed off mama. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm shaking on that one. That's good. Here, we'll hold this one up for. This is a good fish. Not bad. Not a bad fish out of the bay. I need to know where I put my pliers. I had them in here. I have my Leathermans even. They're still here. She's a little bit of a toad. Super happy with that. And oh, dude, good one. It's good. I don't know. Not real lengthy, but fucking heavy. No eerie fish, that's for sure. But this is a good one. This is not a bad one at all, man. I've seen smaller fish on people's walls, I'll tell you that. Oops, about lost the mic. Here. Check this. Hey, it's similar size to that whitefish I got. Yeah, look behind you. Yeah, that's probably 26. If that's 27, that's 26. Oh man, that's fucking awesome. Didn't even put the mic in the water. We did good. Shit, fish here. I see fish. Huh? It might be one. Oh, just. Where's the other rod? Right here. Dude, am I still stuck in this thing? Nope. Back down the hole. And I'd like to thank the minnow store for the bait I'm running today. Going back in the hole, getting another one. Oh, that was good. That was good. And there were bigger fish here. Well, I'm saying there are bigger fish that I missed already. I'm trying, man. I'm by fucking. That's good. That'll turn your mood around. It kind of frustrated the shit out of me when I pulled up that 14-inch fish or 15-inch fish, and I thought it was like 11, 12. And then I realized what I missed earlier. That kicked me in the guts again. You didn't spill all my beer. Oh, that one tastes like fish slime. What's that? I got another big one under me. That one didn't want to play. Wait. Oh, this one did. Fucking smoked it out of the background. Came from like you or me. Woohoo! Come on, fish. Perfect. Bill Dan, no, little guy, 15-ish. He smoked it out. Just came in from the side and smoked it. He's almost back in the hole. I need that. Come here. Oh yeah, that's better. Now we're fishing. Now we're fucking fishing. Sat here all day just to catch a couple walleye, huh? I don't know. I'm still happy that I caught that whitefish, so that's still a good thing. I really wanted a couple of them, but I'll take what I can get. Not upset with that. Drew, spoons. Went back to a spoon. Fuck them jig wraps. They love them. They sniff them, but they don't connect. Oh, I got a high flyer. Good sized one. I went to a. Oh God. Oh my God. Dude. That fish is huge. Jesus Christ. Dude, huge fish. Came up, sniffed it. He's coming to you, man. Don't. I'm using the bloody nose wonder or dew jigger. I just had an absolute fucking tank come through. Dude, like if the fish I have is 6 pounds, that one was 13. Fucking dumb big. It was a high flyer too. I knew it was gonna be a big fish. I'm using the bloody nose dew jigger. It's the glow white with the pink on the end and black dots. You got some? Uh, yeah, bloody nose. It's black dots, glow with like a pink end. Yeah, I am. They're hitting the white one first, and like just sucking it in too. Not like like not getting them in the lips. I'm getting them in the fucking throat. Yep. You still got fish on your screen? Yeah, dude. I got fucking. I'm good. I'm done. Let's drink some beer and listen to music and fuck around. I'm happy. I'm good. I got 2 good fish today. I'm done. That's all. I don't know how many fish I got. I don't know if I got this thing. Yeah, actually excited too. Like shaking a little bit. That was that one big one, dude. I seen its mouth down there just under the bottom of the hole, just shaking and like and the lure was gone. I'm like, I got this fish too. Like, oh man. That's the biggest one I've got out of the bay. So that's a plus. but I also have short-term memory loss, so it may not be the biggest, but it sure feels like it. No, it is a good one though. It ain't no 10-pounder, but it's, I don't know, it's heavy. You still marking them? My ADD's killing me. I haven't seen one in like a minute. Nice. I'm just looking for one. Huh? I'm getting them to hit it on the fall. Like drop it all the way to the dirt, and when you pick it up, it's there. Like free spool the fucking thing. Like don't try to chase it down. Let it flutter like crazy. Yep. Yep. Can't complain with that. Oh shit. Oh my god, did anybody see that? That was nuts. I was just holding it. I was dead sticking it, going to check my phone, and I thought I was caught on the ice, but that was a fish. He wasn't huge by no means, but that was funny. I'm not jigging 2 poles because I'll be in a mess over here, and there'll be video proof. Lucky for me, I brought 2 beers today. This one's not too bad. Just got to dump the rim off. Little fish slime on there. Mmm. Just feels even slipperier than normal now. I know the fish didn't go in the can, but something in my head tells me it did. Dude, in like a month, you know what's going to be so fucking fun? Drinking a fucking case of beer on my pontoon right here near this reef and just casting for these fucking things. Dude, I like it. I need another. No, I'm just kidding. I have one. I'm good. That's what I got. I got chickalubs. All right. You know a good place for this? Be on the table. Right there. Yeah, I like it. I just don't want to knock it over into the laptop because she's touching the laptop there. We'll have to make sure we don't bump the table too hard. I'd like to get one like this and see what it looks like right now. That would have been great because I kneeled down here on this one. No, see, I'm still covering the hole. We got to figure out where to put that camera exactly. I like it. I like being able to say the top down, but I forget that you can't see what I see. We'll get better. Mostly the fishing needs to get better. I kind of got the electronics doing pretty good, but pretty happy with today though. I don't even, I was gonna count my fish and then the ADD kicked in. Remember that? Like a minute ago. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a fucking stud walleye. Even looking at it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want to see it? What's that? I don't think it's 8, but it's here. Where you at? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good fish, dude.
Yep, yep.
Freaking belly on.
I caught smaller on Erie. John, which side you on? It's not a guy, but I don't know where your zipper is. I hear you pissing on it. Ah, it ain't 10 pounds, so I don't even. It weighs more than that whitefish though. Here, I don't know what it. Let's see, it measures out right about 24 and some change. So 24-inch fish, but nice thick fish. By no means anything fucking to mount, but good fish. Way more fun to catch than them 15s, I'll tell you that. Oh, oh, look at that thing. Look at that fucking thing. Come on. Give it a shot. Just give it a sample. See if you like it. My fish finder like the transducer melted and it's spinning away from us. The lures aren't picking up real well, and the spoons don't pick up very well, so that don't help. But yeah, you don't get them quite as big of packs, but they still stay active for a bit. Yeah, I am. Hmm. Hmm. Thought I had another dude jig. Oh, here I am bitching about snacks. How come nobody said anything? Nobody. Yesterday's Funyuns. I'll take it. They're not even that bad either. I figured they'd be like dust. That was great. Quality of life has improved at least 5 times. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'd be all for casting on the street for just hanging out. You just got to find a nice, warm, calm night. That'd be a lot of fun. Hey, how crunchy is the chips? I think I can like clip this down here. I might be a little quieter, but hope you don't hear me munching though. No, no, I'm not gonna stay the night out here tonight. I think this is one of the last few days where it's gonna be good out here and not a mess. Um, by no means am I on unsafe ice, but I'm on 8 inches, and we got rain coming and all kinds of stuff. So I'm just doing this probably the last day of fishing I'm gonna be able to do on the bay, ice fishing, and then I got plans of going up north. I do want to ice camp one time and tried to do a live, and we're gonna go for burbot. That's the plan. So maybe this weekend. I don't really know what all the plans are, but yeah, I'm gonna do an overnight, and I'll stream like into the night for a while when we do that, and then I want to do another midday one where we go for Lakers up under the bridge. So I got a couple more lives that I want to do yet this year, and I got a bunch of clips and stuff from all of us that are all kind of helping out doing these videos. And I'm gonna put some stuff together, and I don't know if we'll release them right away or just kind of save them till like next year because I got a full video worth of bloopers of how to miss a fish. Like I think it'd be kind of funny, but no, I don't know. We're just trying to just I don't know. Hopefully people enjoy it. I know I'm not like crazy popular on YouTube or nothing like that, but it's not like I really ever aim to be. It's just fun, and I like to be able to like look back and like watch going fishing and stuff because I don't know. Who knows? You never know what's gonna happen to you tomorrow. So it'd just be cool to have the videos. And I got a bunch of videos of like the wife and kids, stuff like that, like fishing. I'm not really stuck on doing this stuff for money or anything. I just like, I enjoy catching the fish. And yeah, you're gonna see me get mad at these fish because I'm not doing this for a living. I don't really care if you think I'm getting a little over aggravated at them. I just do this for fun, and I hope some other people enjoy it too. But I am gonna do another overnight, and I'm all done staying on the bay though. It's gonna go to shit really quick this week. The temps and winds and the rain ain't really worth playing around. Just over from me is open water, like 40 yards from me. There's open water. And granted, it's a shallow spot, but it just goes to show like the ice never freezes evenly, and it doesn't unfreeze evenly either. Yeah, there will be spots that you can ride right out, and you're probably gonna still be on 10 inches of ice with a little bit of water on top, but it's those soft spots that'll get you. I know from experience, and even earlier this year, I skimmed a big pocket of open water, and I thought I was thinking all of this stuff. I had all my electronics with me, everything, and I thought we were going swimming. I went about 60 yards on open water, and then had to turn around and come right back, and that was enough kind of playing with the thin ice. I didn't really enjoy that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I will end up staying the night up north. I'm gonna get on some more safe ice. There's a lot of slush and whatnot up on Burt and Mullet, so I'm kind of waiting for that to harden up to where it's not insanely hard to traverse it. But I don't know. I do have a few more videos planned that we'll do for fishing, and then I don't know. I might even stream some other stuff, but I'm not really sure how to do it because I don't want to have 9 YouTube channels, but I kind of want to leave this one dedicated just for fishing stuff. I think we'll end up live streaming a couple of the tournaments we're gonna do. So there's a couple tournaments, fishing tournaments we're gonna do out of a boat. So it's not really hard water. If it's hard water, we're gonna have some trouble getting around, but no, we'll. I think I'm gonna rig something up for that because I got to run the Starlink and everything off of that, and that'll be interesting. I don't have it all outfitted on a boat yet, and I'm not real sure how I want to do the overlay either. So I'm not sure that I want to put um, the fish finder over the screen because I think the fish finder is going to end up being, or like the over the. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to overlay the fish finder on the video that we're projecting either because it's going to be of the whole boat. I don't know if it's really going to make sense because you're only going to see like one or two guys that are jigging with a live scope, unless it's just like one guy middle of the boat interacting with the camera and just there kind of more for publicity rather than to be fishing because you get so keyed in on fishing on those tournaments you're not really remembering to even look at the camera or read a comment or anything. Like this is like the easy way of streaming fishing because you just sit here. Like I have a table in front of me with a laptop. So like, all right, put that in a boat, and if like, okay, it starts to rain, all your shit's junk. So I don't know. We're gonna end up trying it a few different ways and figure out what's going on. But I've got one whitefish and 4 walleye. I got total of 5 fish, but yeah, one whitefish that's what did I say? 26 and 3/4 or 27, something like that. And then I got a walleye that's like 6 pounds, So that was a good fish. I mean, I was bringing up small fish, so it felt way bigger than what it was. It's like a 6 pound, like 25.5 inch fish. So good fish by all means, just nothing to mount. But two, I don't know. I'll get a good picture holding both of them up. They're both really nice fish. Super excited to catch them. I lost some fish today. I lost one big whitefish, like way bigger than what I caught, and I caught a 27. Master angler on a whitefish is 23. So I lost a heavy one, and then a couple walleye were biting at this jig wrap, this clownfish jig wrap, and I don't know what the hell they were biting. I don't know if they were biting the nose or what, but I could see them strike. They weren't running into it that fast. I could see them strike, but there was nothing there when I'd lift up. It was just a boom, you know. So I don't know, big fish, and maybe the hook just wasn't hooking inside their mouth. And like I didn't really have a scale on them because I hadn't pulled up any walleye, and I caught a smaller walleye right after that, and I mean it's still 15-inch walleye, but I realized how big the one is, or like a couple of them that bit. I'm like, man, those were big fish. And then I caught that 6 pounder, and it wasn't even the biggest mark on the screen. So I'm like, man, there were some way bigger fish down there that I didn't hook up on. So, well, kind of fun. By no means like a hot and heavy day of fishing, but it's not like I didn't catch fish either. So we'll, I don't know. If the weather looks good and I can get out here, and I'll bring all this junk with me. And if I can get on them whitefish again, then I'll try to get a video catching a few of these whitefish, because these things are they are a riot to catch. They are absolutely insane to catch. So it's hard to keep like those big whitefish like that. They rip the hook out of their lips themselves. So like you got to be kind of gentle. You can't horse the fish around. But well, I don't know. Most of the fish on this side of the reef had died off about 7:15, 7:30 the last few nights. So I'm not real optimistic that I'm going to get back into them. But and this is reminding me that I'm actually hungry. So I'm gonna want to go home and get dinner. But I don't know. I don't know. Not that much ice season left. I don't know how, and I think we're about done out here on the bay. So I'll try to do, like I said, I'm gonna try to do a couple more videos. We'll see. And I don't I don't have much faith in any more fish being on the screen. I know how this has been the last few days, and like my time scale's been like perfect throughout the day so far. A little light on the whitefish, but I knew when the walleye were moving in, I was within 10 minutes of that, and I said 7:15 earlier that these fish shut off. So I'll leave the fish finder down, but I got a lot of packing up to do anyway. So I'm gonna call it on the live stream. I appreciate everybody actually watching it. You know, it does make it to where it's you get a little bit more views if people actually click the like button. And if you click subscribe, I'm not gonna blow your phone up with any sort of stupid shit. So I don't know. I appreciate everybody that actually tunes in and comments on everything. That makes it a lot easier, especially when the fish are being grumpy like they were today. That's not always the easiest thing to keep a good attitude through. Not like I'm mad about it, but I just like, man, what am I even doing? But I don't know. Hopefully, hopefully everybody enjoys it, and I'll post this whole thing back up on YouTube here in a little bit once I get home, and I appreciate it. Thank you.